Alright, we're officially back with more Dynasty Warriors Origins. This may be a long video, by the way. It's entirety of Chapter 4. My guess is it's going to be over 4 hours. I haven't finished editing everything yet, but the love and support, the likes, the views, and everything have kind of kept me going on this series. Because when I first started it out, I was like, I may do like a video, then stop. Then I finished Chapter 1, then I got really sick, and I just did all of Chapter 2, and then it just kind of kept going. So here we are. Next video should be the finale, but here's what I'll say. This has kind of been like an experimental series for me because I'm trying out different titles. I'm also trying out different video links that I normally don't do. So thank you all for supporting this. It means a lot to me. Let's go ahead and get this, fam.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shu and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bei, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiapi. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Liu Bei and I will protect Xiapi Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapi. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
Alright, we should be officially in Chapter 4 now, so first off, like I said in the intro, thank you so much for loving supporting the longer videos. I hadn't planned on doing like a chapter per video. That's my goal for this one, by the way. I have no idea how long this is going to be, but my guess is a few hours at least. So right now I'm using this staff, so this is my like highest attack power in anything, right? I've got up to about 87,000 gold. I didn't realize I had that much. That's actually insane. Been kind of farming in my spare time. Rank level 43. I'm getting all these to about the same proficiency before we kind of keep going. So what I'll do with my spare time is I'll play on like the Steam Deck or something. I'll be chilling out on the couch, and I'm just getting these, doing skirmishes over and over. I'll level up one, then I'll move to like the next weapon. I'm kind of using whatever the game drops as well. So while I may be high rank, I don't really think it matters that much. I'm kind of just building these up. This is like the last column, by the way, which all it really is the same stuff, which I'm going to be like unlocking as we go. But they all cost like a lot more than the other columns. It kind of just increases if you kind of notice. You know, these are kind of manageable. You come over here and it's like 70, 70, 70. Then it's 80. It's like, uh-oh. But, all right. Oh, yeah, we got some letters, I think. Haven't checked these yet. When I'm playing in my spare time, by the way, I'm not doing any side stuff. All I'm doing, or not any main stuff, I mean. I'm only doing side stuff. So, like, any skirmishes, battles, whatever I can farm, essentially. All right, observation report 5. Let's see. All right, we're good to go. One of the better games I've covered in a while. It's just a lot of fun to cover. Like, it really is. Oh, wait, by the way, let me go, hold on. This thing says, search for memories. I think I've found, it was like an item out here in the world. I accidentally picked it up. It didn't really look like anything different. But let me go over here and turn it in, I guess, to get whatever you get from this. I guess I could also use the horse, which it feels kind of weird doing this.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, nice! Portal item. Half of health.
Thank you.
I feel like that's not really... Wait, who is this? She wasn't here earlier. Must be a Chapter 4 exclusive.
It's you.
All right, old coins. I think, yeah, I got 72 right now. So I can get 20 of that, which I feel like is cool, but not necessary right now.
Go show him what you're made of.
I accidentally clicked that. I was trying to talk to the person right here.
I finally understand.
Here we go.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yueying, hailing from Mianan. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. So she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yueying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey, in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui-Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear a positive reaction for once. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Yes, you're right. I have no time to question myself. I want to use this opportunity to bring smiles to people's faces with my inventions. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
It's like every chapter we get like a different person with the old coins thing. So I'm assuming if I go here now, it says head to the village. Hold on. Where's it at? Oh, over there. You know what?
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
All right, same old, same old. Let me actually go over to like the main mission. Hold on, let me just fast travel. Makes things a little easier. We'll kind of go like main mission and just kind of bounce back and forth.
Oh, he's just so cool.
All right, here we go. It's a counterattack. So this is level 34 required. I've been kind of farming a little bit more than I probably should, but it's just kind of the way the game is. I think every game I've ever played like this, not really like this, any kind of RPG, I'm always like, not only over leveled, but I just play a lot in my spare time between videos.
Shall we start?
Alright, so this looks like a pretty straightforward mission. By the way, I think this is one of the more chill games I've been playing. I didn't realize it's so good until I was like getting into like the depth of like figuring out the weapon arts, all that stuff. Like the battle arts I feel like are amazing if you get the right ones per weapon. But as far as the missions, it's a lot of the same stuff over and over. You're just kind of fighting giant battles, which is kind of the exact, you know, reason I'm playing this game, is because this is so much fun. My goal is try to get the other endings as well. Probably not in videos, but when I'm like playing in my spare time after I finish the series.
I'd say so.
So pretty much a right to left type setup. Actually, I'm happy I chose them as like my first true ending routes, if you would. I'll do what I can, yeah, like that.
I'm grateful.
So the cool thing is I may run through these missions, but I also don't have the, you know, the highest possible weapon I can buy, I guess. So I'm kind of like holding off until I absolutely need to. So right now I'm just kind of stacking gold, essentially. Here we go.
I'm counting on you.
I'm hyped for this. Soundtrack, everything. So good.
Ridiculous. Our forces surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
So what I'm going to do is use this staff for a little bit.
The enemy officer
To do this,
has been defeated.
the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
He is absolutely melting them. What is that?
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
So many ads. Look at this.
Charging alone for the sake of valor. Unless you want to die.
No, you don't.
Playing right into our hands. Now, men. Attack! All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush.
So the weapon we just got was like some gauntlets. They're probably really good. That's how it works.
Whoa, damn it. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing. Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds! Damn it. An ambush. It's ill for us. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Welcome to hell! You can take that.
I'm not sure why I like this game so much. When I first played it, I'm like, didn't know much about it, other than it's Dynasty Warriors and a lot of battles, but I like the characters and everything.
Damn wretches! All my might!
The enemy officer has
Alright, we're out of here.
Let's go. Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
The hunt continues yet. Let's join the fray.
Come on.
Looking rough.
The raining stones down on our heads. What do we do?
traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Pretty much neck and neck.
Kind of just using everything I got. By the way, I leveled up the actual, like, I guess, like, the people that help you. And now I have, like, a lot of different things besides the arrow and the charge thing as well. I'll actually show you after this, if I can remember. Always forgetting, Brad. Always forgetting. Checkpoint, really? Oh, come on.
They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own.
This should kill right here.
Let's end this.
I felt like we came here kind of early, but it was right in front of us, so I felt like, why not, you know?
Let's go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. Now we go on the offensive.
I did a lot of damage. Like, what in the world? Like, more than I thought it would, at least.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I doubt this kills, but you never know. This should, though. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I feel like I should be going to D&G after this as soon as possible. What's happening? Oh, come on. Person has a lot of health. Something just happened.
Loose the fire arrows.
That was supposed to happen. Okay. I was worried for a minute.
Whoa, now they're using fire? No way.
Let's do defensive. Actually, I don't have enough allies for that. Never mind. Just kidding.
Looking rough. With all my might.
Like, talk about a very tanky enemy. Like, what is going on?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. Now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That should do it, maybe? We'll see.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull it back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field.
Oh, there's more.
Blow not to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust.
I'll end this.
Let me get out of here really quick, because I feel like I'm here a little too early. Oh, wait.
More than Cao Cao's puppet.
May actually do a lot of damage. Get ready.
Attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, Admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Yes, the resistance is futile. The enemy is starting to overwhelm us. I have to turn this around somehow.
1,000 army at one time. Let's go, baby.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the three kingdoms.
We have one ally left.
I'm getting out of here.
I feel like I'm here. I should have like went around the map a little more, but it is what it is.
Has been defeated.
Come on.
All right, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about. They're throwing stones down from above. We're doomed.
There's so much on the screen right now. It's actually insane.
Is ours. The enemy officer.
Yeah, I was kind of like running straight to the actual boss on that one, I guess. There were a lot of enemies. My goodness.
The Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege. For once, you will regret this.
That was close. Looking rough. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
Almost got the staff leveled up. I've had the same horse for a while now, actually. Yeah, at level 20 we get something else, so that's kind of cool. 64. Let's see what else. Let's have 118. That's like enough for like one thing. Let me actually use... So here's what I'm going to do, right? The stuff on the bottom right here, it costs 120. It's really cool, but I don't feel like it's worth that right now. So I'm going to come back to it. These other ones, like the ones I kind of skipped out on, like this other one's a skill point thing. This right here as well. It's an arrow one. Every 1,000 enemies. I think I kind of went over that last time where I was like, it didn't feel quite worth it. Jump off enemies. Midair. Yeah. So let's just like keep doing these. What does this say? Hold more items. I got 48 I'm just going to hold off.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait. Is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiapi Castle.
I failed you. It was Liu Bei. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry. I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna go with the top one there.
Yes. We cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Liu Bei and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiapi.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiapi to Liu Bei?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiapi is important. But our opponent is Lord Liu Bei. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Liu Bei will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiapi is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Liu Bei. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiapi, Liu Bei can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiapi, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
All right, very awesome. So we got a letter. Hold on.
Well.
Unknown sender. What lies beyond fate? What does this say? It's our old name. Five old coins. I'll take it. Alright, so right now it says we can either head for the village like the side thing or just like go ahead and do this, which I'm already here, so let's just get it out of the way, I guess.
Zuluan has a discerning.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst.
No denying that. Do you want to talk? I like the top one.
That would be... Thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo. And yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Liu Bei will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me.
Are you sure? Then all is well. What is the top one again? I feel like the top choice is always like the best one, it feels like.
Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Liu Bei, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Liu Bei wishes to speak with you.
Lord Liu Bei? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Liu Bei. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Diaochan has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Alright, next main mission just popped up. Here we go.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace.
Oh, they were talking. Hold on, what's the icon for each of these? It's like a letter? Hold on, let me see what we got. Weapon shop. Like they added more, okay. It was 5 things, now it's just these. Man, I feel like I should buy one of these. I'm torn, I don't know. You know what, I'll buy one. I'm just kind of torn on like which one I want to go with right now. I feel like... I mean, don't I have all the weapons already? If I had to pick one to buy right now, they're just so expensive, you know? I want to make sure it's one I want to use. I feel like sword no, spear no, gauntlets no, wills maybe. Staff is a lot of fun, but I also feel like it's not really that strong. This has been my favorite, the twin pikes. So what I may do, honestly, yeah, I may get that. So I thought about getting... They all have the exact same stats. Yeah, let me just get this one. I don't know why I just love these so much. Not going to equip them right now, but when we're ready, we'll have it. So, all right, here goes.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Sa. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
All right, the battle has begun. I'm excited for this.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair...
Did I miss anything? Oh, it's this stuff. This is actually why it told me there was an icon there. That's funny. It's still there. It is what it is. All right, level 35. We're 8 levels higher, but it should be a good one. Here we go.
Shall we start?
I kind of like this. It kind of gives you like the rundown. But man, there's a lot of enemies on this one. Look at that. Look how much red is on the map. My goodness. Kind kind of nervous about this one. I think once I level up the other weapons to 6, I'm going to switch to the other one. Or I may just use it during this mission. I really don't know yet. Because I want to level up the other stuff, but I feel like these could be a little tougher. But I feel like my levels should help with that a little bit. Alleviate some of the downside of the weapon I'm using. I feel like this shouldn't be that bad, though. Defeat conditions. Top right, okay. Essentially, we're going to get all the way to the very, very top. There's a lot of those things we got to destroy, though, along the way. We got archers on the left side as well. Could be kind of tough, I feel like. I'm up for the challenge, though. This is one of those games I feel like after I finish the story on my channel, which we got this chapter and then one more. So I guess this video and then the next one should be the final one. But after that, apparently you can go back to chapter 3 and get the other endings and choose like the other forces if you would. So gonna be doing that in my spare time for sure. I like how they kind of give like a little rundown. I'm kind of reading it as we go, but it doesn't feel like it's completely necessary. Hold on, companion. As far as these two go, I'm just gonna stick with... I guess that's fine. All right, here we go.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
All right, here we go. This should be fun.
Advance. We will attack Shouchun from the east.
Go and get the cheer up a little bit.
On our side. Everyone, advance. False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm.
That's a lot.
We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations. We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Bear witness to my power. Is that all they've got?
Got the first one.
The enemy officer archers has been defeated. Stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Ow.
Use the ram to break the gate. This territory, and I rely on you to advance the front line.
Has been defeated.
Clear a path for it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I guarantee the weapon I bought.
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily. Let's go.
Well, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon.
Ooh, chariots!
This is a fine opportunity to make them indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. That's the mark.
We've mastered the palm strike finally after using it for like so long it feels like.
Enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. And let us continue to secure strategic points.
Man, we are all just vibing. Look at this. So much going on the screen and no lag. All right, full chariot charge. Here we go. We got to destroy 2 of them. Gotcha. Can I even get to him?
Villain who supports the old imperial ways.
All right, one down.
We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance. They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces. Bring them down.
Actually, may get him. All right, we got it. Nice. I was kind of concerned about that. You don't fail, but you also I don't know.
The enemy officer
Doesn't help.
As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. He has finally latched onto Shouchun's ramparts.
Soldiers of Wu, take point and sweep the enemy off the walls.
That's insane. How much damage I just did there.
We shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
He's gonna step in right here. Maybe?
And hurry to assist Lord Louis.
There he goes.
Take this. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall in line behind Lord Louis.
Come on.
That's the mark.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attacks.
All right, protect him from defeat. Gotcha.
I'm a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That region truly is incredible. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
There we go. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looks like we're already here.
So I'm not worried. I'm more worried about my companion, actually. Hold on.
Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy assault should wait.
Now's our chance. We saw this
Press the
victory
attack.
before it even happened.
That was sick.
The enemy has reached the castle walls. Time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Getting overrun. You can't even see the guy. That was nuts. What in the world?
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. The emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Looking rough. Keep it up.
This battle should have been ours for the taking. Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
I'm worried about his health right now. All right. This will just go through, right?
Let's have it not bad. Keep it up.
We're not going there yet. What are we missing right now? I guess we just gotta go all the way around now.
Couldn't stop them after all.
All right, they're actually advancing. Never mind. South wall.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Battering ram. Here we go.
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Man, I'm worried about his health. Look at that. He's got like 20% or something. Thing is, I can't really heal him. What is my actual, hold on, my equipment state? I guess I can't actually look at my consumables. Never mind, just kidding. Thought maybe if I like heal next to him, it would actually help, but I guess not. We're gonna break through eventually, right? How How much health does the actual door have? One more hit, maybe. 2 more hits. Just kidding. All right, South Gate is now open. Get ready. This is about to be insane. Let me at him.
Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Impossible. Numbers alone should have secured our victory.
I don't want to waste the extreme attack yet. Bro, the east one is now open as well?
Good. The gate is open. Make your way into the castle at once. Time to advance.
Might as well just go ahead and burn this now. I'm so worried about his health right now. I really am.
Continue working hard to set a good
The enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated.
What I may start actually buying pretty soon is things that actually heal my companions, because that's like the only thing that's gonna like hold me back at this point. At least I feel like.
Take this. Go on. The enemy officer.
All right, so we've actually ranked this one up. So to go land to the other one. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like I've already bought this, right? But I guarantee you, very soon I'll have something of this rarity drop, I guess. That's just gonna happen, right? You know what? Let me just use the main thing.
Has been defeated.
You should have stopped here to assess the situation.
Ready to charge?
More than hold my own on the battlefield. Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made
There's so much on the screen.
He's right. We should attack now.
One of my favorite things about this weapon, you'll see in a minute right here. Tornado. I absolutely love that thing. It is so nice.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Arms grows larger still. We cannot underestimate your...
Man, this looks terrifying. What is happening to everybody just now?
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Maybe we could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
Come on!
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Did I manage the situation poorly?
Hold on, where am I?
You're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You can't even see what's going on. It's actually insane. Almost overwhelming to a certain extent.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
We're not going to get it in time. Hold on, actually, wait a minute. I lost track of him. I just could not find him. Every time I'd like get next to him, I couldn't lock on.
Is taking to the field.
His Majesty stands on the front lines himself. We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered.
Hold strong.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks. You won't take me down that easy.
How much damage to do was absolutely insanity.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
That's so many KOs. What? Army of one.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never actually used this, by the way, so I put the fence on, but
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
so far he's staying alive, which I don't know how he got that low in the first place, but it is what it is. Alright, the main person's actually behind him, which is perfect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sure this is the right person. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what they were doing. They kept hopping on the horse.
Regroup at once.
Come on.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
This will do it. This will do it.
You gotta be kidding.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Here we go.
To my knees.
The enemy officer.
Whew, that was kind of stressful. I'm not gonna lie. My companion's health bar was the only thing stressing me out there, by the way.
I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Alright, staff has been leveled up. I'm gonna go back to the lance and the other thing as well until they both get to 6, then I'll go back to these, but I love it. Alright, soaring sky. That is disgusting. I love it. Level 44. It's always the exact same amount of health, attack, and defense, I'm pretty sure. $103, excuse me? How did that happen? What do we got? Defense, strength, health. What is this right here? It's always arrows. I feel like this column may be the play for a little bit. Hold more items. Is it worth 70? Let's actually do these two.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Liu Bei and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do.
What would that be? Yeah.
Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Liu Bei's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother.
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Liu Bei and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Our path is clear, or I will wait with you too. Yeah, I like that one.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
All right, really awesome mission. I love it. Like, so much going on as well. Like, whenever the battle's happening, there's just so many things on screen at one time. You're just, like, trying to keep up. Wellspring time! I got 24 of these too? Okay. Let's just see if I can level this up a little bit. I've leveled up a little bit in my spare time, but not a lot, as you can tell. Here we go. Really, I like how the least amount went to this. It is what it is. Wait, changed clothing is now on here. Interesting. All right, here we go. Gotta just fly through the chapters. I love this game a lot, though. It looks like we got a side mission here. Let me get the things for this one.
Aha.
What we got here? It's a request. Oh, that's for the mission right there, which is a side thing. Which all the other ones that have popped up, I've actually went and done those in my spare time.
People are losing their families.
Here's what I will do really quick. So what I've been doing is basically I sort by attack power and go through each one. Sell whatever's like the bottom one, essentially. I guess I'll have to use this for a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on. The craziest part about this game is this is sufficient. Like, you don't even have to actually buy anything because so many items actually drop on the map.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Liu Bei for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Zhuo.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Liu Bei's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Liu Bei's forces. They're advancing on Xiapi!
Lord Zhuo.
Hard escape. Which is right there.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our day.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Liu Bei will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiapi?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiapi. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Liu Bei. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Zheng Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Liu Bei's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Liu Bei.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiapi and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Liu Bei will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crushed Liu Bei, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start?
It's one of the few ones I kind of want to back out and buy some stuff to help out my allies, like heal them essentially, but I'm going to try it without that. We'll see. A lot of archers at the top too.
I'd say so.
So my biggest concern is just keeping my, I guess, allies and companions, whatever you want to call them in this game, all safe and healthy. That's the goal right now. I feel like this is going to be a very, very tough one, actually. All right, battle prep. So what I'm actually going to put on, let me see what I actually have really quick. So I got the palm strike, but we got this, which is like a charge attack. Dragon sweep slash seems very generic. What is this right here? Lingering tempest slash. This may be the play, actually. Yeah, it just doesn't have a lot of big things, it feels like. What is this top one? It stops their attack, but I also don't... Oh, I gotta put that on, actually. Hold on, let's actually take the palm strike off for that one. Wellspring's fine. These are the two accessories I currently have. 20% health, and also... Wait. Yeah. I feel like 5% attack's just not really worth it. Yeah, Vitality Pill, which I feel like you don't really need this one. Because every time you kill one of like the major enemies, they always drop something like a healing thing or whatever, like the buns. Fallen Bodyguards, Morale, Bravery. Alright, let's just try it out. Worst case, we get maxed out. Here we go.
I'm counting on you.
I didn't see any companions that time, so maybe we won't have to actually worry about that.
Lord
Either way.
Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Liu Bei's army behind.
You go on ahead, love. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Now.
Not really a fan of this weapon, but proficiency-wise, I gotta get it with the other ones at least. And damage over time is nice. You just gotta like line it up properly. I missed the first time on the other guy.
That's Liu Bei's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
That was sick. I haven't actually seen that yet, like all the way, besides the video at least.
Wait, Zhongfei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
We're all together.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're with me, okay. Just trying to make sure.
Now, drive them back.
We gotta go back now.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down.
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
Can't block that, Brad.
Must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
The enemy officer. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao.
Most welcome sight.
No, you don't, buddy.
Bear witness to my power.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
This territory. The enemy officer
And you keep going.
has been defeated. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as
How's
you
it
say.
going?
I'm counting on you.
What?
Well, this
The
means
enemy
we've got a
officer
fair fight on our
has
hands
been
now.
defeated.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like the palm strike back on. Where, you know, have it like on every weapon, and it seems to like be the best one.
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're back there, so I guess I should probably head.
And you lose the
Yeah, let's go back up this way.
to the bitter end. Let's go.
Just gonna stay with them essentially.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
We're gonna checkpoint. That's all I care about. Launching a volley. That's fine.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty.
Go ahead, knock down. I dare you.
Start the advance.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
This is gonna get a lot of people. Get ready.
Base troops are in range. Shoot!
I think it is. We better stop that thing quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on?
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
We're getting boxed in essentially.
Turn the table.
No, you don't, buddy.
The enemy officer
What'd you drop
has
for me?
been defeated. Bring them down. The enemy
Trying to keep up
officer
with my
has been defeated.
friends over there.
Tables down.
Concentrate. Victory is sweet.
There we go!
It missed, kind of. All right.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
All my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. Then so be it.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Take down.
Let's actually cancel that.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Man, this guy is so tanky. Like, what is going on?
Bear witness to my power.
That's kind of nice. It's like that damage over time as long as they stay in it. A cycle crush? Oh my goodness, come on. That's still connected? Okay, buddy.
Take this.
I'm glad that's done.
Let's move on already. You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
All right, it's gonna kill. Nice. Get him out of there.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible. The defeated
Look at his health.
withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
It's Liu Bei!
Slain along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
Wait, what's going on behind us? Really, again?
Troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader.
Come on, buddy.
Great Shouchun. Time to advance.
I wonder, can I even go, like, over here? It's glowing like we can go in there, but can we? Looks like you can. So you can just ignore the other objectives, which I guess it's like morale-based, kind of. I'm really worried about that one character dying. I really am. They've been low health like the last mission or so now. But they're not really with me, like companion-wise. I don't know. Either way.
But walk with the shadow.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Come on. So sometimes that connects if you actually like line it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Go on. The enemy officer.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Man, those volleys are killing me right now.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
Our path ahead
No more allies.
once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got a checkpoint. Alright, they're opening the door. Here we go.
Let's go.
We're in the home stretch now. Just gotta wait for them.
Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Well, we do have one elite
He healed up.
who's
Nice.
able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Let me go to H. Yeah, let me go all the way down there. We're gonna hang back there, so that's actually good. We're gonna get in here and get busy. Here we go.
Come to help me out?
Little duel. Hold on, I haven't done one of these in a while.
Fool to refuse your aid.
See it.
Stay sharp.
That's so sick.
The enemy officer.
Thank you for coming.
Defeated.
I sense the bond between us strengthening.
Looking rough.
Come on.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Man, this weapon just feels so much weaker than the other ones. It's like the moveset or something. I really don't know what it is. I'm not really a huge fan of it, to be honest with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight.
Party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Got a few more left. Here we go. Got my allies back to 17, so we're chilling.
Finally here.
What?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
All right, go to the top. Yeah, these missions have all been really, really good. The fact that there's no lag and the game is so well optimized on PC, it just feels like almost unheard of these days. Because almost every PC port has a problem at least.
Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected.
Oh my god.
I suppose I must handle this myself.
You know my prowess.
Jian, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I should just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't think.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
I feel like the best damage I can get is just from, like, doing the parries. Like right here. Army of one. Let's go, baby.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This actually may kill. Hold on. Some more hits, and then we'll do it. No, that's not enough. But it doesn't do like the animation, you don't get it. There we go. Now it's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Man, we're so close to having this, like, next proficiency level. Okay, after this, we got the lance, and then we're chilling. Everything will be 6. 41. Gives us another 52 there. I should do these other ones, which I think this... Okay, this I could have actually held on to, which I'm actually going to use it after I level up the other two. All right, we got 52. I guess we're just going to wait. Unless these cost, yeah, 80 each. Never mind, just kidding. Just kidding!
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
All right, that was a lot of fun. So, check the end really quick. We got one letter, observation report number 6. Prefer to pause it, by the way, if you want to read everything. I can always go back and read every single thing we've ever gotten, which is kind of cool. Create gems, we're done with that. Hey, we're good. Before I go any further, though, one thing I'm going to buy. First off, wait a minute. Okay, you know what, game? It did it again. Okay, that's crazy. Look at that. I told you. I told you. I bought these, and now I got all this. You know? Like, what are we doing? That's killing me. Honestly, it is. That's insane. All right, game. Now I know. Going forward into, like, the next chapter, I'm not buying anything. Because it's going to drop anyways. Look how we got 2 of these. You couldn't spread it around a little bit? Yeah, that's actually wild. That really is. All right. Shop. This is what I want to go for. So all these arts as well. I could be buying these. I just been like waiting until I absolutely need them, you know? Where's the ones for allies? That's bodyguards. It's not really that. I don't think you... Can you not buy those? Maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't see any of them. I think I'm good. I cannot believe that just happened. Like, I literally... I got better stuff already. So here's what's going to happen next. I'm going to level this up. We got a little bit more to go. And then the lance. And then we'll keep it going.
Just you wait, Liu Bei. You will pay for what you've done.
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am. It was my fault that we lost Xiapi. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guanyu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
All right, the battle. Man, I'm hyped for this.
Zhuo has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I think I've already talked to... There's like this side stuff everywhere, but I think I'm good right now. All right, as far as this goes, I'm not really sure what I want to do here because I wasn't really feeling this. Palm Strike might be the play because it costs 1 versus the other ones. That's insane to me that I literally bought these for 40,000 gold. Like, whatever. That's insane to me. All right, here's what's going to happen during this mission, right? I'm going to level this up. Then I'm just going to switch to one of these other ones. Probably the Serpent, I guess. It's the highest damaging one. Which, I guess if I'm going to do that, let me put it on now. So that way I can actually equip the right things. Which we don't really have a lot. What is this one? Oh, I remember that. Okay. Not my favorite weapon. If I had to pick my favorite, it's probably... Not gonna lie, I like these. The wills have always been very, very good. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We got Staff, I think, is the only other one, right? No, it's the Lance. My bad. Which is actually... That's what we actually have for this. So what's perfect about this whole entire setup, I'm gonna use the other thing for, like, the first little bit, then I'm gonna switch to my best weapon, which is just so happens to be the one I need to, like, rank up next, which is perfect. So, alright, here goes.
Castles imposed.
Let's begin.
Yes.
I feel like the other vendor may actually have things that actually revive teammates as well. Not like revive them, but like heal them as well. So I'm pretty sure I bought some like on the other side of the map before. I'm actually going to check that after this. In fact, I got to defeat him. This is going to be tough. I already know it. Because the last time I fought him was like at the end of what? Chapter 2 or whatever? He was like on the battlefield and it was so insanely difficult.
Yes.
I'm kind of like brainstorming like how I want to approach this. I mean, I'm assuming just straight down, right? Because we're going to be like on the right side over there. Well, I guess it'll be our left after we're actually in the battle, but...
Right.
Surrounding rivers toward that end. I feel like once we get to the boss, I'm just going to go all out. I'm talking build up rage meter, whatever it's called in this game, and just go absolutely bonkers.
Yes.
Yes.
What's cool, like, even though I didn't really play a lot of Dynasty Warriors games growing up, I played a few, like the first one and like some on PS2, PS3, but I remember that character we're actually going after being in the game, which is crazy to me. Like, he's still here. Reminds me like the Tekken games, how they always have like the same base characters like Paul Phoenix and stuff like that.
Listen.
Some version of like Heihachi or Kazuya. Okay, we got a companion this time. I don't really know which one to actually go with here. Battle prep. I mean, it's the best I can do right now. Yeah, portable items, I just don't have, like, the other ones that were actually for sale don't really seem to matter as much. Okay, let's just get it on.
Time for
Get it on.
Yuan to make an appearance.
Judge Mills Lane from Celebrity Deathmatch. How many of you actually know about that? I said old school, baby.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Liu Bei.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Arthur advancing. You don't actually have to fight everybody, by the way. I'm just doing it because I'm here.
The enemy officer.
And they drop weapons like that.
We intend to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
An incredible feat. Let's go. You shine like a beacon for the others.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Very nice.
We shall determine the outcome
More
of this
weapons.
battle at another time.
Let's go.
Farewell.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Another victim has fallen before me. Take this. You won't get away from me. Archers,
should be enough. Hold on.
The enemy officer, my other eye, has been defeated.
Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. We should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Going in. Absolutely love this game.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
We're going this way.
Fatigued. Let's go. This rate. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
No, you don't, buddy.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is what a true warrior looks like.
What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way. Start the advance.
No, you don't, buddy.
Are you even trying? Come on. What are you afraid of?
He's a monster.
The enemy officer.
Is there no one here who can match me?
All right, I've already seen the proficiency increase, so Lance time. Which, of course, we've got all this other stuff now. Look at that. The worst part about this is the one I bought's the worst of all of these. And I've gotten the same thing twice now. You know what? Let's just use this. Actually, let's use this one first.
Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
We got enemies everywhere.
Destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Really, you can't do that right there.
It's hopeless to face that demon head on. We should focus on the floodgates.
How much more damage am I doing is insane.
Has been defeated. The real fight starts now. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. I can't hold it much longer. We need a way through.
I want to say thank you all for supporting this game, this series, and everything that I've been doing for this. Like, I don't get to experience games if you don't support it, so that just means a lot to me. This game has been fantastic.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'm gonna save these, but whatever.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
I actually like this weapon. Better than the last one. It just does so much more. Granted, the damage is going to be higher because of the weapon, but you know what I mean.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
underestimated the enemy's force.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! Dart! Time to advance.
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There must be something I can do.
Alright, so from this rationale, I think we're just going back this way.
Let's go.
Yeah, right over here. There's a lot of people. Hold on.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
So who's my next victim? I see it. I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, the damage increase is insane.
This may not end well for us at this rate. I'll take you all out!
Take this!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Alright, what's next? We got people almost going down at sea and stuff, but we're all the way over here, so do the best I can.
To fall here.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Alright, I gotta go all the way back up there. So we got C, we also got A over there. Also I, but I looks like it's okay for right now.
So it is you I shall fight.
Oh no, here he is!
Disappoint me then.
Ready yourself.
He does so much more damage. Actually terrifying. Like that music kicked in.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Tables turn.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended.
I'm actually kind of scared of him because he does so much more damage than everybody else. Alright, they're advancing, that's fine. I'm over here like fighting for my life.
Turn the table. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Judge the situation.
If I can keep parrying, I'll be fine. I can really use some assistance though right now.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Take this.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
What? I was ready to go all the way right there. Okay.
Let's go.
All I'm out of funds, so that ain't good.
My rule falls to pieces here.
Yeah, I failed because I gotta keep other people alive. That's the only issue right now. It's kind of tough. But so I can actually restart it at.
Advance.
Alright, here's what I'm about to do. Rather than fighting again, I'm just gonna dip.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
So where are they at? Because I need to get away. They're flickering. I see. I mean, everybody seems to be fine. Best path. Maybe I go to I? But I want to go around this way first. Yeah, this person's all the way over here.
Being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
This is who just went down a minute ago.
Judge the situation poorly.
Hang in there, buddy. I'm on the way. Yeah, look at that. Heavily outnumbered.
As long as we have Lord Liu Bei, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
That did a lot of damage.
So, push things back to even ground. Still,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Lock on, buddy. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I love that attack. It just takes out so many.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
I'm done for. Turn the table.
It's like it's unnecessary, but it works. Extra damage, I'll take it. And that palm thing is just so useful because it only costs 1 versus the other ones have all cost like 3, I think.
The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
Let's go. This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
You know, this weapon ain't too bad, actually. I don't want to change characters yet. Hold on.
There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now. Enough.
This territory is ours.
All right, we got it.
Shengong, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. But even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Liu Bei has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
You see it all.
Just getting some proficiency farming right there.
This territory is ours.
All right, going down here where it's flooded. This is so amazing. This is the main area. A duel already. I'll take it. Maybe I just kind of top together the twin pikes. hope this actually kills, like, all the way. Oh, it does. That's awesome.
The enemy officer has been defeated for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands. Let's go.
Here we go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, camera's panning out a little bit. I got a good feeling. Coming through. All right, Tenacity, what's happening? I love that little, like, thing that goes off whenever that happens. Defeat 700 enemies.
Has been defeated.
Hey, proficiency's increased. So all my weapons are now the same, just like 6 or whatever. I hope this actually counts towards that as well. Because his like AoE shockwave thing at the end is going to do an insane amount. Watch this, it was like 1,500, I bet. Something crazy. No? 800.
Let's go.
900.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
That's a lot. That is a lot of people that just went missing. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Get ready. Probably should have saved that, but I just feel like use it when I can.
He's as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
Very nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle. You know my
All right, here we go.
Time to act. With all my might. Take this. Take this. Attack.
Get him!
I have slain the enemy officer.
Take this. Are you kidding me?
1810.
Tables turned. Time to act.
Using everything I got right here.
Turn the table.
I think it's cool if, like, you miss the first parry, you can just get the other one if you want to. This actually may be enough. Hold on.
Take this.
Yep, here we go.
Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet.
It's been captured.
Chengong has been defeated. I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Liu Bei. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
So I'm assuming it's kind of like that one, it's like the end of chapter 1 essentially, where the mission ends, but it's like the next thing is the actual boss fight. Alright, Sharp Fang Flurry. Crushing Earth Gambit, what is this? Ooh, like a Quake attack from Final Fantasy. A lot of stuff's happening. Speed 26. 81. Let's have 133. I mean, I guess health is fine or defense. Let's do health. Yep, I had a feeling. Thrown right in. All right. What should I put on for this? What's the highest damaging thing I possibly... Oh, it's actually back to these. I love these so much. Plus 20 as well. Which, I'm actually wondering... let's just try these. Haven't used these in a very long time. Yeah, let me get rid of that. What was this right here? Yeah, let me put that on. Alright, everything's locked, so... happy we can actually change weapons. This is about to be very, very tough, I feel like. I am not ready. Here we go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all.
Here he goes.
After all that's done, let's do this.
Now then.
He's taking like no damage, which is insane. As expected though.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
I mean, I feel like I'm chipping away pretty good. It could be better though. Assuming he's going to be off the horse very, very soon. I can also farm enemies behind me if I really, really need to get like more health.
Fight on. A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Is that right, buddy? Come on. This is actually kind of stressful because he's taking like no damage.
Like a child, flailing their tiny weak limbs.
It's over. So soon.
I was waiting for that. Alright, so far not crazy, you know, manageable.
Let's go.
You become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Not even half-life yet. This is insanity. This may actually connect from him too. Let's see. No. That actually connected still? Alright, break time again!
Surely you are not spent yet.
I just feel like I'm doing absolutely no damage. It's insane.
Time to finish. Gotta be quicker. And open. Fails to me. Turn the
Like the weapon choice isn't the best for this, but it's doing something. I'm honestly just fighting. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to build up the meter to get like a full entire bar of like the rage stuff or whatever it's called. I'm just kind of struggling because I'm worried about dying right now more than anything.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Concentrate.
Hold on, what happens if... There's gotta be one on the other side. Yeah, there is. Let's go get some of this. Any more? Can't go back there. Okay. This is gonna help a little bit. Not a lot. Come on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep spamming this. I don't think it's gonna kill, but maybe close. Not even close. We got a checkpoint just now, which is kind of weird. All right.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
I messed up. I accidentally burned my other hill.
How boring. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Bear witness to my power.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
No, I died. You gotta be kidding. I was so close. That was almost first try. I accidentally burned my hill too much at the end there. So if I recreate the battlefield, I wonder where it actually puts me at. I'm assuming it's at the very start of the battle, right? No, it's right there. Let's try it, I guess. Yeah, so he's... Okay.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Oh my god. I didn't see this last time.
I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior.
Bear witness to my power.
You're finished. You're finished.
Man, I'm getting just absolutely destroyed because I can't figure out what he's about to do next. Lock it in, Brad. Come on, you got this.
Bear witness to my It's not over yet.
I'm gonna die.
Concentrate.
Not enough damage to finish, but man, this is gonna be so close. Yep, not enough yet.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. You're finished. Now I shall allow you to bear witness
got
to
me.
the entirety of my might.
Alright, so put this right here. Not too bad, actually.
Concentrate. Tables turn.
I just gotta play almost perfect here.
Bear witness to my power.
No more hills except like my main consumable that I can only get like one per level.
Open. Bear witness to my power.
You're finished.
Come on.
Now, prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
You gotta be kidding. Gonna kill me? Alright, that's my last hill. Here we go.
I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior.
Can't block that, Brad. Come on. That was so close. What? I don't feel confident at all. Like I'm about to die. So close. What you about to do, buddy?
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to
Wrong
the
button, Brad.
entirety of my might.
I see it. Time to attack. Tables turn.
How boring.
Bear witness to my power.
Never defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
I can't believe it! Please work!
Let's end this.
How could I lose?
Man, to get that last hit, you actually have to get the full armor bar gone. That's crazy. That was a tough fight.
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Liu Bei on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
Not gonna lie, that was the most terrifying boss fight in a video game in a while. That's like some Dark Souls type stuff right there. Or should I say, Elden Ring. Alright, I need a break after that. But we're gonna keep the video going, but man, I'm just like, that was kind of scary.
I was taken with Lord Liu Bei's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiapi. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guanyu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Liu Bei? Lord Guanyu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiapi, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
All right, let's see what's next. So right now, hold on, let me go to the actual, the inn really quick. Letters, we got anonymous soldier. This would be like a gift of some sort. I see like the little chest icon. Really? It's actually kind of nice. All right, so I think we're good. Should I save these until I get the actual, like, buff? I'm going to hold off on that. Man, this game has been so good. Oh, by the way, let me show you the actual stuff really quick that I've been talking about the squad thing for a minute. So I right now have the volley and the charge. I like those two. Defensive is not really, I don't know, it really doesn't seem useful. So I'm going to probably use this one right here. It's supposed to strengthen them, which I don't really, it's every 60 seconds, which is kind of nice. But what is defensive versus the other one? So it's like an actual spot. This right here just says basically defend like a certain area. I got you. All right, here we go.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself.
You don't need to change. What kind of changes?
Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shu.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What is this eerie music that's playing? I got a bad vibe right now.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shu at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapi. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that.
I feel the same, or one could be too honorable.
You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapi. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim. he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
All right, so it seems like next mission's about to be inbound. Here we go.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Liu Bei and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I'd like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiapi Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
All right, the defense, here we go.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so...
Let me see what I actually want to use for this mission, because right now I've been using these. I like the wills, but as far as the rank goes, I mean, I could go back to the sword, I could do... I just want to get one thing to 7, and then the rest will be a little easier. Let's see what's actually for sale first.
A discerning eye.
Alright, weapon shop, let's see. I'm not buying any of this, by the way. I'm just kind of browsing. It's actually crazy how a lot of this stuff just drops anyways. I think shop-wise... Oh, here's what I did do. I went ahead and actually bought... Let me actually show you the portable items. So, I bought some of these. I got... So, basically the first one's like the meat buns. Then I got the vitality pill that does half your health. Then the potion does full. So, I bought both of those. To kind of like... Go in order, essentially. Like, little health, half health, full health. But I can only use those other two, I think, like once per mission. So, one thing I did want to check out before we go any further is back over here. Trying to test something out. Man, the load times are insanely quick.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got...
Is everything the same over here? I feel like it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. I don't know. Thought it may be like a little different, but I guess not. I think I've already talked to this person before. Alright, anything on the map? I think we're good. Okay, well, here's one thing we got over here. Let me go over here, because maybe there's like a different type of weapon available that I'm not sure about. Weapon shop. Yeah, they got Okay, they got gauntlets. They got this as well. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to actually buy these because I guarantee you next chapter. Now I kind of know, like, not to buy something like right when I get in the chapter. I've learned my lesson because everything just drops.
Has a discerning eye.
So I'm gonna use what the game gives me for a little bit. All right, here we go.
You there.
This is a pretty complex looking map. Look at all that. A lot of narrow areas too. Defend the castle essentially. I'm mostly worried about keeping everybody alive with me. That's all I'm really worried about at this point. That boss fight in the last mission, by the way, was insane. Absolutely brutal. And I was like over leveled for it too. Won't let you down. This is impossible. The top one. I think it's amazing how this is considered one of the best Dynasty Warrior games ever made. And the fact that this is like my very first time covering one on my channel is really cool. All right. So we don't have any companions for this. As far as the arts go, let's see. What I'll do probably is I'm going to use these for a little bit, but I'm debating about... What are the weapons? Look like my highest attack power is these two. Not really a fan of this. I feel like the pikes is kind of like my favorite still, mainly because of that tornado ability, which I'm sure the other ones can also get something like that, but for what it is, I like it. But, alright. Here we go.
Now advance.
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold. For his fame.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out.
What in the world was that?
Who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. An opening.
Turn the table.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
I'm staying with this guy right here. Not leaving his side if I can help it.
Go! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now!
What?
This appears to be as far as we go.
No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No letting up. No, press the attack. Looking rough. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
I realized this game was like kind of a love-hate thing for a lot of people. Like, I love it. But apparently there's like people that just don't like these types of games, which is completely fine. I'm loving every minute of this, though.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
There we go. End this here.
How about this, buddy? What's crazy, they actually had like a demo of this game. I want to say it was like late last year. And I never actually checked it out. I think I was going to play it for a little bit, then I stopped. I wonder if it was like the beginning of the game or what.
Fear not. Push on through. And onward. Have faith in our victory.
I wonder if I should just... I'm just go back to them.
Let's go.
It's one of the few games when I'm editing the footage, I'm like, did my commentary not go through or something? I'll find myself like not talking randomly, which is like the only game that actually happens on. Like a horror game or something, I'm always chatting. Like way too much actually.
Test my skills against you.
Here's the resistance is futile.
As long as I'm here, we won't get through. I don't care how many men you have.
The enemy officer.
Now be gone.
I gotta check and see if these is actually higher or not. Down, I guess 204. Which I sold my other ones, by the way.
This is what Guandu is like when he's serious. Facing him head on may be a difficult feat.
Take this.
You gotta be kidding. I feel like I'm not getting my battle arts that fast. Maybe it's like the weapon? I really don't know.
Looking rough. Take this.
This should definitely kill. Yeah, we're good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Ooh, hold on.
Xiapi Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
I'm gonna kill these two and then go back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Could I?
The enemy officer. The enemy's holding up well, considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
All right, going over here. Here we go.
What am I going to do with you?
All my might.
I'll like use like the palm on like a basic enemy, and then you can like do that finisher move or whatever. It is so sick.
Take this. Bear witness to me. Watch here. No. Okay. This isn't over.
Just reminds me of like games when I was growing up. The arcade style action, just I love every bit of this.
Push things back to even ground. Still, not a guard down yet.
Really? Bear witness to my power. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I'm gonna have my meter here in a second. Should be filled up after this.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, let's go. Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
I was gonna save this, but whatever. We'll get it back in no time, I feel like.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Does this mean they're nearly done for?
The enemy formation has changed.
This actually may finish it. There it is, allied base.
Approach the enemy stronghold now. Looking rough. Might be a trap. Yet, these won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now! Now!
One of the few games where killing like basic enemies actually matters for like proficiency and ranking up. I feel like more so than the actual bosses. At least that's what it feels like sometimes.
This territory is ours.
I guess we'll just head over here.
Let's go.
Very astute of you to try and crush me first. The question is whether you are capable of it.
Take this.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guandu.
Concentrate, Lord Guandu. I, Zheng Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guandu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiapi Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
They're advancing all the way in the front. Oh my goodness. They're all going that way too.
All of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us.
Let's end this.
So soon.
Now,
the enemy officer
believe in your allies
has been defeated.
And in our victory to come.
Wanted to go back to F2, I feel like. Yeah, because they're all over here fighting.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Such extraordinary spirit.
Excuse me?
I shall gladly be your opponent.
You're pretty strong, aren't you? And I'd be happy to take you on.
Let's do volley. Right on top of them. They're both together, so why not?
Strength. But I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
Oh, there you are. Now that you're here,
The enemy officer
no way we'll lose.
has been defeated.
I knew there
The
was
enemy
such
officer
a tough guy here.
has been defeated.
Better back off from them.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat. Take this. It is my duty to stop Lord Guandu. I cannot let anyone get in our way. Not even you. All my might. To the likes of you.
Took him out so quickly.
Has been
My
defeated.
mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Let's go. Onward to victory.
Going to G. This is so sick. Yeah, it's one of those games, it's like, just reminds me of like,
Deadly warrior.
all those games when I was a kid, like Tenchu, not really Tenchu, but you know what I mean. The old school arcade style PS2, PS3 games.
Resistance is futile.
Take it.
I feel like this is going to be a long process because there's not a lot of enemies here. It feels like there's a few, but not a lot. Oh, here's some more. Hold on, hold on.
I leave the rest up to you.
You broke through that encirclement.
Army of one.
You really are a dangerous one, Guandu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
This territory
There it is.
is ours.
Decide the outcome of this battle. Let's go. Ready your weapon.
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's like I'm torn. It's like I want to go back up to H, but we're already here. I feel like this is the most important area, right?
Seize it now.
Oh yeah, look at all this. This is actually insane.
Are you ready to face me?
I'm getting just rinsed right now. Hold on.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. And lead the end. Your absolute worst.
1,200 KOs. It's insane.
Has been defeated.
We're going to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again.
No, you don't, buddy. Might as well go ahead and use this, right?
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Going my way today.
Bear witness to my power.
Next time.
I don't think it's gonna kill everybody, but it's gonna do a lot of damage to this one person at least.
Words cannot describe your ability. Now, bear witness to my power. See it. Take this.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Duel.
All my might.
I gotta go back to H, I feel like. There's just so many enemies here. Is anybody at H over there? I don't see any of their actual names. Yeah, everybody was over here, it looks like. Like the assault would have been a better option there, but it's all good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation seems favorable.
Look how much chip damage that does. It's actually insane.
I did not expect. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But to retreat.
I feel like I'm wasting my time here, but I've almost got them all, it looks like.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I think after this I'm heading right towards H, just because I don't know, like, if it's gonna make me get a game over if I don't go there now or what. Maybe it's fine, but... Hey, cleared him out.
Let's go.
I guess I'll go back to H. I mean, it's all the way up there, but... That was a lot of enemies, now that I think about it. I'm assuming once we get this, we can come right back here. I don't even know if you actually have to get all these. I'm just assuming you do, but... Enemy base, I'm good there. Going after this one. I felt like it was a lot further away for some reason. It's really not if you think about it.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Yeah, they're all back here fighting.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This cements our friendship even more strong.
I love that attack so much because it does a lot of chip damage, health damage, everything.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
I'm just happy he survived without me for a little bit.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
What about like gathers all the enemies around him too, which is actually kind of cool.
Gotta be quicker.
Might be enough right here. Get ready. Wait, what happened?
Let's go. I see you.
No damage. Okay.
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Oh, I gotta break his actual shield and stuff again.
Tables turn.
Let's end this. This territory
There you go.
is ours.
Fails me.
The enemy officer
The tide to have
has been
turned out to be
defeated.
held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiapi. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, will protect the stronghold.
Alright, so that was actually the end of that. We've almost got to level 7. That's all I want to see. 62. Work on the spear stuff later on. Twin pikes, I gotta get like 2 of those done as well. Alright, we got 115. Let me actually just keep on this side for a little bit. I'm gonna probably skip this one. Hold more items. And this says perfect evade even while jumping. Interesting.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Shouldn't you ask his leader? You mean?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I
accidentally pressed X on the last second there, my bad.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Zhiluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. Are you? Well, it's good that you've made up your mind. After the loss of Xiapi, Liu Bei's whereabouts are still unknown. You may stay here for as long as you wish. Of course, if you're already determined to stay, I'd much rather you remain permanently in my service. In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zhiluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
All right, I'm very hyped for like the next
More
thing now,
customers
so.
always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
Hold on, let's see. Let me actually sell everything that's like extra. Let me sort by attack power. Really? 3 of these? All right, we're good. One thing I'll say is this game has a lot of dialogue. I wish they just had an option where you could like let it auto like go to the next thing instead of like me having to like manually press it. Some games are like that, some games are not. It is what it is, though.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them. No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shu would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shu will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
Alright, this is about to be insane, I feel like. Alright, depart for the battle. This is right over here. Hold on, let me check, because sometimes these will have like little markers that pop up where you can kind of like go and collect. It's like a passive income type thing. It's kind of nice.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Alright, major events are about to unfold in the story. Ooh, I like that. Here we go.
Let's begin.
The only thing I may do, like, if I can go back and do it anyways, not even sure at this point, but there was like that side mission. I may go back and do it. Sometimes, like, they'll carry over to like the next chapter, so I'm sure it'll still be there. This is going to be a grand scale battle. Get ready. It's kind of cool. It's like we sided with, you know, green, and now we're helping them out. It's just kind of cool. Like, we're all, like, intertwined in a way. I've heard the other choice. I don't know which one it was. It's like red, blue, and green. One of them is kind of detached from this type of story. It's like its own thing, essentially. But the other two are very intertwined from what I was reading. This might be a long video. My guess is it may be longer than the last video, which is like just around 3 hours. Kind of trying stuff out with this game because I've never done videos of this like length, I guess. But I feel like this game's broken into chapters, and it's kind of nice because I'm just kind of playing it because there's a lot of like the same stuff over and over, like the battling and all that, and a lot of dialogue. Kind of skimming through this. It's like I read it, but I feel like it's not going to actually help me. I'm a visual learner. I'll do what I can. There we go. It is cool. You can kind of like see like the lay of the land, essentially.
Listen.
All right, we got a companion. So I'm worried about this, but at the same time, I'd rather have one than not, right? Battle prep. These are all good. As far as the pouch goes, what other things do I have? Spirit pill. I think I'm good on that. Here's what I'll do. For this mission, I think if I happen to rank up the wills to 7 during it, I'm going to switch to, like, maybe the sword or something.
My time
Here we go.
Now go.
I'm going to stay side by side the entire time if I can.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Alright, first area is right up here.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yueying.
Where are you going, buddy?
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yueying's side. March forward!
There's a skirmish mission you can actually do, like a side one that you gotta catch up to somebody. It's like trying to go get to like an exit or whatever. And I'm assuming it's kind of like a replica of that.
We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We'll continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
This is insane.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Where's he at? He's right there. This should kill.
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the
enemy
siege.
officer
Stand strong.
has been defeated.
Our victory is imminent.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Everyone, you! An open fight with it! You think you are skilled enough?
The enemy officer
I expected more
has been defeated.
out of an officer.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
An improvement at last. Don't let up.
All my might.
I just gotta defeat this one person. I can do that. There you go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
Looking rough. Another victim has fallen before me.
This land belongs to me.
No, you don't, buddy.
Taking the fort at Yanjin? Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
What is going on? Hold on, let me just go ahead and pop this.
Start the advance. Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
What's happening?
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Really? Hold on, I just collected something. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, are these the exact... Wait, 224, but they got... So what's like the difference? By rank, maybe? Let's try it out. It's gotta be this one, right? Number of traits. Yeah, it's the same thing, it just has a lot more stuff on it. 5 traits is a lot.
I will break you. Turn the table. There we go.
There's so much going on right here.
I will break you. Tables turned.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Man, I'm surrounded. This might break them as well. Yep.
I'll end this.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power.
One more time. It's actually gonna kill. That's insane, actually. All right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
I'm just like waiting for my companion. I'm like, where is he at?
There must be
Right
something I can do.
Looking rough.
Massive damage. Let's go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That ain't good.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Turn the tables. There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. And witness to my power.
It's actually amazing to me, like, how much is on the screen. There's like zero lag. It's one of the few games where I just can't wrap my brain around it. Because the graphics are also pretty good.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest
Alright, here goes.
warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me?
What happens if you actually like lose a duel? I haven't lost one yet, but I've only done like a handful.
You do not lack the skill, it seems. This
Come on.
battle has only just begun. Take this.
No, you don't, buddy. The fact that you instantly kill him is really cool.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. How can this be? The enemy officer has been defeated.
This cannot be. I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Alright, now where? I guess go to J.
Send it, Yuan Shu. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Hold on, where's he at? Oh, he's right there.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
I'm trying to save that attack because I don't really need to use it right now.
His tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battle. He must be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Then we just cut through here, right?
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
This is kind of odd. There's like a ladder stuff there, but I can't really... Can I get in the water? I can accelerate in the water. That's actually kind of cool. All right, we're going around. Well, I guess the horse is still okay, right? First time being in water the entire game. Hey, the horse is good for it.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the
This is going to do a lot.
depend on your wits and courage.
Wow, that's so
You may
much.
be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. Bring them to you, count on you.
Full chariot charge. What?
Of the three kingdoms.
We got to get two of them. Okay, just like last time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is sweet.
Where's my companion? He's over there. Hold it down. All right, these chariots are... on the run.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
No!
Apologies. I must fall back.
We got one. Other one's over here. I'm trying to get on my horse, but I just can't. There we go. Might be the most like grand scale battle we've had in a while. Like this is absolutely insane.
As far as I can. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying defeated. So little. I shall retreat.
The enemy
Like this is like the most amount of KOs I think I've gotten in the entire game up to this point. All right, full infantry charge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
None alive! Take
That's way too much. What is happening? There's like so much on the screen. I'm just like trying to keep up with like where everybody is. Like if it wasn't for this button right here, I will be in trouble. He's flying right now. Look at him. And we are fighting for our life right now. Another duel already. So unnecessary, but I'll take it. Seems like it's just based off like the number of hits you do versus they do. This should be a very quick one. There you go.
Let's end this.
Easy peasy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Now, looking rough.
What? Yuan Shu has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Yuan Shu, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
All right, really good. We got the level 7 on that. The next one's at 80,000? Oh my goodness. What is this right here? All right, starting to see like diminishing returns, it looks like. So it wasn't like the exact same amount of stats there. 73? I don't really like either of these, but I gotta get them to get these other ones, so let me just pick one. Let's see. Rage. I'll do this one. 80?
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shu is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shu.
Did someone call for me?
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Zhuo, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace?
I don't know, I can't remember. I'll do the bottom one.
If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Zhuo is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shu in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
All right, really cool cutscenes. I like the flashback and everything. Let's see what we got really quick. Something at the end. I'm guessing a few letters, maybe one or two. We got one. Observation report number 7. I feel like every so often there's a game that comes out that I like playing for myself, but I wind up making videos for it, and I'm really happy I finished it when I look back at some of the series, like Prince of Persia last year, Rise of the Ronin last year. I think Stellar Blade's also another good example of that, where it's like maybe they didn't perform the best, but I enjoyed them so much I kept going, and the support I did have kind of pushed me to go all the way, which I'm really thankful for on this one as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn these. Look at that. It actually leveled it up. Let's go, baby. 105. But, like, last year I covered Rise of the Ronin, and it did pretty good. We didn't, like, blow up or anything, but it was just, like, a fun game. I really enjoyed it, and I went all the way, and I just, you know, kept kind of going through it. And I don't know many, like, people that actually finish those types of games. All right. Here we go. But sometimes I'll kind of just find a game I absolutely love, and this is one of those moments, so. What the weapon shop? Anything. Look at that. Look at that attack power. Okay, here's the thing. I'm tempted to buy one. I really am. But you know what's going to happen, right? Because these are grade 6. Man, it's like I'm tempted, right? All right, I'm going to regret this. 50,000 gold is a lot. I wonder if I actually need it. Hold on. I learned my lesson before. Hold on. Before we do anything, let me sell everything I currently don't need. Let's see what I'm stuck with. Sort by attack power. Wait. I'm torn. I really am. I mean, do I want to buy one of these? Just one. I'm tempted to. I thought I learned my lesson before, but you know what? I'm going to regret this, but here we go. Oh, I hate I did that. It's going to drop right after this, I guarantee you.
Zhuo, I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Zhuo you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Zhuo. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Zhuo, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace.
We'll go with the top one.
Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village
and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Alright, head to the village.
Happen in Guandu. Even with such an eminent family.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
I'm collecting all this really quick. Alright, so
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
we can cut through here. We're getting grade 6 stuff already.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion.
Sorry about that last one. I sometimes just accidentally press it.
Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on. Something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Zhuo will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill, huh? To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
What do we just get here? It costs 70. I don't have enough yet. Summon a ring of light, beams of light. Oh, that looks sick. Because I got the last one we actually got, which was this right here. They didn't have an extra ability, just an increase. Head to the village. Oh, wait! That was the side thing from earlier. Okay, it's all kind of connected there. Because it's like the icon twice, so I think we're good. Back inside.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore.
Thank you, goodbye, or watch over me. I'll say thank you.
And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Zhuo. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done.
Well, you do now, so I won't see you again.
No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. Better late than never, huh? As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish.
But I still need my doctor. I'll miss you.
My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
We got another thing. Nice. I feel like that all that dialogue was kind of like for no reason, because they're staying around anyways. That's actually... I gotta get that one next, I feel like. Everything costs so much, though. I think we're good. My guess is like the next major thing is probably like the end of this chapter, if I had to guess. Oh, this is probably it right here.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right.
Then we have to go.
Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Sort of looks insane. Alright. Hey, one of the things popped up. So we got... Yeah, right here. I think it's cool. I got the side thing done. Okay. Ooh. So this right here, the thing we just got was for the allies. I wonder how you actually buy these. Like, there has to be a way, right? Alright, so... basic stuff there. I swear, if anything grade 6 drops, I'm gonna be so upset. It's gonna happen, though. It's all good. Here we go. Level 41. I'm actually happy I've been kind of farming in my spare time. I'll probably farm after this chapter as well. Alright, this is a very narrow path. Interesting. This is like different little checkpoints. Got you. Some resistance. So we're basically like all kind of stuck together, which I kind of like that over a huge battlefield where you got people at E, F, and G, and C, and somebody's back at A, and all of a sudden Z's getting attacked. It's like, where am I supposed to go? Can you imagine a Z, though? Having that many spots you gotta defend? I'd get overwhelmed. Alright. Well, here we go.
My time has come.
I'm not worried about staying alive, but I'm more worried about him staying alive. Like I've said many times before. So I'm gonna stay like really close to him. Plus I got that item to heal.
That my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance, come on, let's go.
I'm not jumping over that. I'm just gonna go around.
Stop right there. We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guandu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
Alright, first gate's being closed.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, pretty narrow, just like it showed. What's the thing we just got? I have to see. It's gonna bother me. You've got to be kidding. I mean, grade 6 from the get-go. I should have learned my lesson, by the way, right? Alright, well now we know.
Sneaking out, are we?
First drop after bind. Sickening.
I understand that it is your greed to stand in my way. Still, I must get through to find my brother.
The enemy officer
had a feeling you were dealing with the typical deserters. To be right sometimes.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Here's what I'm kind of wondering. What would have happened if I hadn't have bought this? Like, do you think that stuff would actually drop then? Like, maybe it's based off what you own, maybe.
But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later. We're in danger here.
Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if that actually is the case. I'm kind of like, maybe I'm just kind of coping. I really don't know. I love that one right there. This should be enough. I'm gonna check the other weapon I got as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta see it. I'm just curious. Yep, it even goes higher. All grade 6 as well. Like, I wonder if it's because I bought that. It has to be, right? It must be. That's insane. Let me just put that on. What is my stuff I have right now? I'm gonna put back on the Palm Strike. We got the Mad Blade Rush. This is the one where I kind of spammed. I want to say it was... Let's just try it out.
Today, maybe next time. Let's go.
I think I spammed like the jump attack. I don't know if it was like somebody else back here. That right there. Haven't done that since like the very beginning of the game, I feel like. My highest damaging weapon.
Got this.
If like the battle arts are not the best with this, so I think if I get into a boss fight here in a little bit, like an actual boss fight, I'm gonna just like use the other stuff. I'm assuming you do have to kill everybody, like along the path. It makes sense to be like that way, I feel like.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit.
I'm trying, buddy. I really am. Oh no! I fell down. It's all good. We're going just right here.
Another wave of enemies is coming our way. Try to outrun them.
He's gonna step in and do his thing. Here we go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors.
We gotta hurry now.
Let's go. Archers, now! All together. Loose!
You can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs.
You gotta be kidding.
We must proceed carefully here.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, going all the way up here.
Who are you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, we've already killed the main guys, so hold on. This is kind of a waste, but whatever.
Let's go.
One thing I gotta also talk about, I haven't really mentioned it much, is the soundtrack. I think in like the very first video I kind of briefly touched on it, but it's so good. It really is. All right, it's a dead end right here, it looks like.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second.
You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Cao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
You cannot allow them to return to the
Excuse me?
deal with them here. Though I am certain Cao Cao does not wish it.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
You are a truly amazing warrior.
It's crazy, we're actually almost to the end. Very narrow mission, probably like the most linear one we've actually had so far. Debating if I should swap weapons, but I think right now I'm fine. This has the highest attack, but...
Hey, I'm going for a quick run. See how useful I can be. Just watch.
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Take this!
And open it! And open it!
What, the combat's one of the absolute highlights of this game. The story's great, although I don't quite know a lot of the characters from like previous games. What else we got here?
Like a beacon for the other.
I gotta check, sorry. This is gonna drive me crazy. So, before the mission, I bought these, which is good because I just got these that are even better. And the attack power is so much higher. I wonder if it's normal attack strength. Maybe that's what it is. That has to be the play, right? Like if you get that trait, 3%, it would make it actually go up a lot higher. So I feel like I'm gonna use the sword for a little longer. I may actually drop down and use one of these other two after this.
You didn't even need my help.
What's the proficiency at? Hold on. We're getting there.
You really are the best.
Oh, they come from behind us. Hold on.
Let's go.
Lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Zhuo. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
We aren't out of danger yet, so you are able to die.
I like dueling. It's like it gets the actual fight over a little faster, I feel like.
Take this.
If you can successfully, I guess, win, you know? It's actually maybe enough. It's based off of the chip damage, too.
Let's end this.
It makes the fight a lot faster.
Has been defeated. You may come with us for now.
Let's go.
You mean it? Thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
I couldn't stop them.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause, but I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Shouchun.
The enemy? Here? But how? We have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I felt like I kind of broke through there.
If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It would seem that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time.
All right, the map's opening up a lot. Look how far we got to go. It'll be a long one.
Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We will only die if we are all together.
I claim another
Yes, you are
victory
right.
in the name of my brother.
Fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Massive damage. Let's go.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. The great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the event.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Love how they're always talking like during the mission, so I'm kind of just like chilling, like listening to everything.
The enemy
officer has been defeated. My brothers, there's much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, come on.
I've secured the area. The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long.
The enemy officer
Spear is at your
has been
service.
defeated.
Lord Xiaoyun, I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
And we're flying through this.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall spare no effort.
Now then, brother, who is this? Come on!
Man, the comboing is so sick to see.
Let's just say a man who insisted on offering his services. Let's go.
Also on the other side of the wall. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, enemy base. Here we go.
Take this. And open it. And open it. This territory is ours.
There's health everywhere, but I'm not using any of it because I don't really need it right now. Which is kind of ironic because I could use it probably in the very end of this mission if I had to take a wild guess. We're all going this way. Oh yeah, here we go. I feel like if I could duel everybody, it would be so much faster, but you can't do that.
You call that an officer?
Maybe enough? There we go.
The enemy officer
Guandu's arrival has revitalized the foe.
And we're almost there, actually.
Being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Time to act. Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't see anybody else. And then we just go over here, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, we're almost at the end. Here we go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well when you fight on opposite sides.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful.
So much damage. It's actually insane what's going on.
Take this. And open it.
This actually might kill if it connects all the way. Well, this will at least. Here we go.
Time to end this. I did not expect. The enemy officer.
There you go.
Has been defeated.
These minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
That was one of the better missions. It was very, like, narrow at the start, then it kind of opened up a little bit. Wasn't as intense as the one before this, though. We got 91.
It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land!
We shall!